hope she makes you smile. The way you made me smile. On the other end of a phone, in the middle of a highway, driving alone. Oh baby, I hope you hear a song that makes you sing along and get you thinking about her. Then the last several miles turn into a blur. I hope you both feel as sparks by the end of the drive. I hope you know she's the one by the end of the night. I hope you never ever felt more free. Tell your friends that you're so happy. I hope she comes along and wrecks every one of your plans. I hope you spend your last night to put a rock on her hand. I hope
You're gonna want to ground yourself for this. Last song, it's going to ground me. Let yourself get grounded. Little red truck will give you a little information. Better than that.
You only love me for my big sunglasses and my Tony Lomas and my Dodge Art Classic. You said I'd be Johnny and you'd be Joan, and I'll ride with you to the moon. Guess what? You can't ride in my little red wagon. My seat's broken and the axle's dragging.
Here we go.
You can't step to this backyard swagger. You know it ain't my fault when I walk the dogs drop it like a
All right, drop a bomb. Get ready. And start out with a photo.
help me out this. So when wildfire seeds and chasing tumbleweeds, but that's just who I be. And you're just trying to slow this rolling stone. But
Take a breath.
you can't ride in my little red wagon. My seat's broken and the axle's dragging. No, you can't step to this backyard swagger. You know it ain't my fault when I walk it, y'all drop it like.
you looking at? I got a whole video. Who is in her trunk? Right behind Grandma. Look at that, guys. And that red truck's in must be following the car. Grandma's going down. Look at that. I'm going to show you the video now. You can't down in a little red wagon. There you go. Look for yourself. Busted! Yeah, and that's the way to start. Listen, you guys. I need you to... That guy is probably holding Rosemary Bly, right? I have so much more to show you. So I wasn't going to, every time I say I'm going to go live, I'm going to also do my series number 3. Every time I have a plan, these little darling angels laugh, especially Julia. They just laugh because, look at, so that red, see that truck? Now I'm going to explain to you what I'm looking at. We are watching, let me see, the very first. Wait. I want to show you how I came about this. Let's put this up here. Okay, wait one sec. So I should have organized this before I went on. I'm looking to see if I have the full video. 50. Okay. Here, I'm going to show you something. Okay, so I'm going to stop it right there. Now I'm going to start from the beginning. Wait, I told you I was going to be bringing on part 3, which now is going to include Grandus, and you will see way more information, but having a photo like that, seriously, you're going to see it in the video, but that's a photo of guilt. So when they interviewed Grandus for Rosemary Bly's, I think it was her 10th year or something anniversary, I don't recall. I decided to go all the way back to the very earliest, most original video from Rosemary Bly's case. Now, the reason I did that is because enough elements have shown up on Rosemary Bly's case, that match the Summerwells missing children's, adults, I'm going to just say humans, case. Because enough of that showed up, especially the V, you know, when things show up that they just don't belong in that goddamn picture, and it matches the element, I'm not, that's it. That's all I need. And I know my intuition. I know my truth. So I just put it to the side. I put enough to the side. I'm like, you know what? If these guys, if Candace Wells and Donald and the group that they're working with, you know, made all of these videos and deep fakes, I wonder if they did the exact same thing with with Rosemary Bly. They must have, because if there was a V in her hand, and all of her other photos when she was a child are all messed up as if she was a summer selling other kids that look like her. To me, that was the connection, that she used her little sister up until her sister probably realized that, what the fuck have you been doing with me? I'm going to turn you in, bitch. And then they killed her. That's what I think. And I personally think that that's the whole entire reasoning behind, not the reason behind Summer Wells. I know the reason and the motive and the why is because of the 613 in the Bible, Don's truth. But I think it became his truth even more so because she was going to start kindergarten and tell everyone what's going on. Now, I'm going to have you look at this video. I haven't even started playing it yet. Look what's going on here. I think her daughter's going to be facing her right in the face. Anyways, I'm going to let that sit while we're talking. So I went back to the videos and I found the video of the interview with the original sheriff that was in charge of the case. And they showed interviews from the beginning and then this interview, which was done a few years back. So I'm like, it's got to have something because, oh my God. So I start looking at his interview, and the first things that you need to notice is any time they take a video driving in a car, that car is the kill zone. Meaning they're using the car as their deep fake cover-up for the actual close-ups. See, remember I said yesterday, I'm like, I want to get that close-up picture. This is what I meant by that. When that means that it's going to be the closest to the very end of what they do. Because their photos start in sections. They start from whatever the first part of the process is, and then forward is then they're done. And that's the photo that is the most gruesome, because we're getting the photo at the end of whatever the process. And it's a process is what they have. And this is why I go live, because it's going to give us the room. So when I see this interview and I start it, and the first thing I see is the fucking grandma's in the goddamn fucking truck talking to nobody. Like my third eye is so crystal clear, and I'm so quite connected, I believe, that sometimes I have to actually ask, and the people that are watching me, I'm like, you see that, right? You see that, right? You see that, right? I'm not trying to be annoying. I actually mean, do you see that with me? Because there's things that I saw before this even started. I showed my my journal entries in April, and it was this case, and it was everything about this case. It was the white that the kids wear, it's the black the adults wear. If you want to know about that, you could look at my past videos, but I know the elements. I knew the elements to look for, and then they were appearing in my third eye, and then they were appearing on screen. So everything comes in time. Everything, there's a time and a place for big, huge moments to happen. And in Summer Wells' missing children's case, it wasn't supposed to be, solved in the beginning, because this is going to be the largest thing in this face of this earth, of all of these hundreds and thousands of kids missing and just gone, been gone, whatever they said. They just get gone. They got gone. Got gone kids, basically, is what they are. The got gone kids, I would venture to say, went through this process. So this is bigger than Summer Wells as her own person. But in my eyes, she is living her purpose. So that's why everyone falls in love with Summer Wells and fell in love with this story, because Summer Wells herself has a very large purpose, and it's to fuck these people up. You can see I have a lot of different sides of me here. That's what I do in my healing work. So Summer Wells, her purpose is what she's living right now. Touching everyone's hearts, touching everyone's understanding of what goes on. educating the country what is real, and is right in our backyards, right in front of us, under our feet, right in front of us. This is happening, and that's Summer Wells' purpose, and she's doing it. So as I allow that, I don't care, you don't have to be spiritual, blah, blah, blah. I try to keep all that shit as low as I can. But as you allow yourself to almost feel what's going on because of this case, it's very hard to keep in reality because it's so gruesomely disgusting and sick that it's something that most of us can't even wrap our eyeballs around, so we can't see it. But when I show you something, you're not going to be able to unsee it. So you guys have a choice to look or not look. So my disclaimer out there, I'm going to put the disclaimer up before I play Grandma's videos. This is all within me and backed up with facts. That's what I've been learning in my schooling. Guru, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so what the fuck? Show me what, okay, so if you think it's true, then show me the facts. And that's what I'm doing, because I've spoken through the third eye for so long. I almost threw the case away because I really went freaking wacko because everyone was telling me I was seeing things. But this was different to me. This was different because it was so clear in front of me. Stuck with it. I just, stuck with it. Summer Wells is just a very big, huge part. But here's the thing. Listen to what I say. You're not going to be able to unsee it. I see it all the time because I'm pulling these videos apart, and I'm so tired, and I'm over the point that I think something is mentally wrong. That's part of my journey with Lisa Williams, is to realize that I'm the only one who could stop myself because I'm the only one who thinks it's weird. Everyone else around me is like, oh, that's just what she does. It's just who she is. That's a whole different story. It's a whole different story. So anyways, I'm going to put this disclaimer out, and I'm going to start playing the video. I'm going to show you the pages of Series 3 quickly also, because we have added Grandus. So let me save this. And there's no doubt in my head she's guilty with these guys. It's just my thought. That's why I have the disclaimer. Because I'm definitely don't know. No one's guilty till proven guilty in the state, in the courts, in front of a judge. So this is just me the judge. All right, saving. All right, let me just show you this little series here, and then we're going to get to the real unfreaking believable video. Oh, yeah. All right, Series 3. So this is what I've been trying to get to. This is what's going to go up, I'm hoping later tonight. It depends. Series 3 is going to be talking about all these black holes, the blackness that tells the truth. Series 3, I'm going to show you that their photos actually are created where the color and the drama and the intensity is all bullshit cover up. The truth lies beneath it. The truth lies within the blackness that they slip in there. Once in a while you get a blackout frame. My Diet Coke. That's the frame that you want. But they've created it where who the hell's, in today's age, who's going to stop and look at that freaking frame? No one. We're all in a hurry. We need it now. We needed it yesterday. I need an answer now. Well, what does that mean? You're going too slow. I don't know what you're showing me. I don't get it. Like, the people are like, I don't see what you're showing me. It takes time. It takes time, and you have to literally sit down with a cup of coffee and watch when I put stuff up, because if it was that easy and that quick, everyone would be doing it. The problem is I need to do it live. I've been shown that is very important because it works better for everyone that is watching and that's getting educated. Because if I just come on up here and throw in, let's see. Oh, I'll show you because it's in this pamphlet. Just show you a picture of a girl who now has breasts on them and their heads chopped open. You're gonna be like, what the fuck is she talking about? Where she? Oh, bullshit! She didn't get that from that. How did you do it? Well, I did the same thing you did, and so to cut to the chase and stop all of the chatter about that, I'm just doing the same thing as I would not live, but I'm doing it live. So yesterday you guys were able to see what really happens. It took like 3 hours online. I did 2 hours before I got online. Then I'm like, nope, I got to now go online because stuff's starting to come through. So when you hear me say, I know I need to go live with this, it's because I already saw the first glimpse of what's coming. And I like to do that live with you guys, the audience, because you guys are listening in because you really want fucking, justice for what's going on here. And everyone knows there's an answer and it's right there, and it's so frustrating. So this will be series 3 later, because I'm going to fill this slot up with, because I haven't done it myself yet all the way through. I just know that the elements showed itself ready. So I don't even know what's gonna show. And it's very fun that way, actually. I feel like I'm a part of the audience. And what we're going to discuss is the people that we're going to go over, the sections we're going to go over are the ones that are involved. Now it's a square, not a triangle. I'll show you what I mean. I have added Robin. Robin has been added to the next series because Robin's last video, I told you guys before, was all about her, nothing about Summer. It was all about her apologizing for something she just did. This is my read. Like, when I was watching it, and I don't even know there's a bunch of different versions out there, by the way. When I was doing what I like to do, is to get basically in the energy of the person that is speaking, I watched Robin and I'm like, she is begging for her life. And that person next to her may not have that face, but was killed. Like, that was part of what Robin needed to do as a sacrifice. Robin was, and there's a part that she says it's not even her voice, because she goes, it sounds like her voice it's not her that even says some of it, by the way, is what I'm saying. Because her voice sounds like she's supposed to be in a car, but yet a portion of the voice, she's not in a car. Her voice is sounding like it's coming from a closed bedroom. That happened to be everything happens to be because I really think it's being sent to me this way. Like, I don't understand it, but I don't understand why. And then when I look at it, I'm like, that's why. Her voice doesn't have the noise of the car on it for some of the voice. And on the girl in the car, so you listen to, again, the blackness, the area in a photo and a video and whatever that is just not filled. So to me, that's the background, right? Try listening to the background of everything that these guys are doing. It's the same sentences they're using. They use it the same. They'll like, kid giggling in one car will be giggling at the carnival. The kid's saying something in the car, usually, they'll be saying it in a different location at the house. The cars are like their production. The cars are like the production studio. Anyways, Robin, I also did the car in there, and they're not in the car, so that doesn't matter here and there. I'm over that part, and these are the conversations that I don't want to get into because it's a waste. Look at Grandma. Look at the bottom picture. There's that nipple thing coming out of her hand. That's just the beginning of what I have to show you. She has the jugs in the car. Now, when I say in the car, the car is in the location. This is a cover-up. They use the inside material dark cover-up in the front of the car. It's perfect. Grandma is added 110% after I just saw this video. Can't make this shit up. I'm going to show you. And then we have Appalachian Fair. Those are the 4 groupings I'm going to bring information into. See, now I have to add the bottom, Grandus. But, you know how I said Don the clown is number 5 because I showed you in his icon? Well, I'm going to show you Grandma's number 2. Grandma has the number 2. So Grandma came before Don. So I'm thinking that Grandus is the one who orchestrated the whole setup. But there's a chink in the chain, or they wouldn't have fucked up. I don't really give a shit where the chink is. It's not up to me to figure it out. I don't really care. And I have this feeling it's Robin. And that's what she was just... Not the exact same thing, but I feel like that's what she was begging for mercy about. That's what I feel. That's what I feel. That had nothing to do with having a meeting or talking with Donna, who's a kick-ass person. Nothing to do with her. This was all selfishness. She said it right there in the video. This is going to determine her life. She says it right there. I'm not going to spend time on it because I want to get to the video. So I believe everything is within a 30-mile radius. And coincidentally, so was Rosemary. She was within a 30-mile radius. Okay. We're going to start with whoever wants to watch. I don't know how long. But I'm going to start doing what I do. All I do, say major prayers and ask for what I want. And then thank everyone for helping pull this together. And then I just go. It's just watch for elements. I'm not changing anything or touching anything. And people know what I'm looking for. See, no, people don't know. When it has an unfamiliar, like a flashlight went off, that means I want to sit on it. See the information that's going to come through? But this one's going to move way faster because this one's older. It's older. So I'm thinking that they must have had over 100,000 of hits. I mean, yeah, this is going to be super easy. So anyways, when I see a flash like that, that means there's a element that they need to have a big white flash to hide because it's so white. And that's right there in her arm. So light is the only thing that, like that. So we know that's a fake photo, you guys. Like, there's no one there snapping a fucking light bulb in her face. But if you let it sit there and you have patience, the most important things show up out of the blackness. Now, this one is I haven't done yet, but obviously what it does is it covers most of the car because the car is not where they are. It's not a fucking car ride. But what's showing up right now and is filling in the darkness, which is the green, is the truth. Or a sliver of the truth. Now, if you guys are all seeing this kind of stuff for the first time, you're probably like, holy shit, where have you been? But I have been explaining this and showing this to people June 16th, literally, right in the beginning. I could see how I wasn't looked at as, oh, we should let this girl in because if we don't let her in, she's gonna get arrested trying to get in, kind of a face. But most of the people were like, they didn't see anything because it was so fresh and it wasn't being maneuvered or played with, or it needs to be just the cursor, you just move back and forth, but it does take hours. See those lights? What was I saying? Oh, if you're saying it for the first time, I totally lost track of my train of thought. How about that? Okay, so the darkness, they fill in green, black, red. Oh wow, this is going to be super interesting, you guys. But in my book, fucking guilty. Look at this. Like this is why I need to do this live. You guys, this is changing right from, I have not done shit to this. You fucking kidding me? What's going to show up? Wow. Come on. This is, I already called the police department that's in charge of Rosemary Blythe's case, and guess what? It's an open case. It's open. It's not closed. They opened it. Or reopened it, or I have no idea, but it's not closed. So, this is freaking amazing. So, could you imagine, like, this is what I'm saying, and I didn't realize that it needs to be shown from start to finish to whoever wants to watch, because it gets so ridiculous looking that you're like, oh, this is superimposed. She did something. She put something over it. They put all their memories of what they're doing over it, and then one of these layers is, like I said, I think I know it's a sliver of the truth, but I think the truth is so undefined here because everyone has, I think, different truths with this case. I believe that they each think their truth is the truth for themselves. So, Candace's truth is different from Don's. Don's truth is different from Grandus. Grandus' truth is different from Robin. Robin's is different from Appalachian Fair. They all may have difference, but they all come together for the same purpose. So it's that purpose I don't know, other than I could guess that it's the the children of the tribe and 777 whatever, church of the seventh whatever, or it's the group that believes in the New Testament, and this is not the whole group, but it's that group that they have formed, or whatever it is. It doesn't matter to me. It's a group that is killing people. So, but their truth is all very, very different from each other. Look at the bottom corner picture. Then when I take my cursor and go back, go off and then back on it, it usually gives even more. And I keep doing that in this one frame. See how odd that photo is? Totally fake photo. Or fake screen. This one's only 28 seconds. Let me see why I took this one. Oh. This one's going to show you, this is what I took, and this is the video actually that I decided to stop and go live. Look at all the things that are about to appear in front of the truck. They're really not there in the video, by the way, you guys. Those just appear. So, like, to me, that's an element that I know I see everywhere. Yellow box. Come on, you guys. The yellow box. They use yellow and they use green. The yellow box and green boxes, you always see yellow metal and green metal. Or red metal, maroon. And the sign is oh, look at the two's coming there again. The signs, I'm going to show you the other two. There's two on the sign. And then I know when the number 2 comes up on her shirt. Let's see. Yeah, so I usually wait for 3 or 4 affirmations that it's right. I'm going through these as well to find a good one. Okay, this one I haven't even played at all. Wait, let me play this for you so you see what I'm doing. I'm playing it slow. So this is Grandus during her interview, and when they walk on the property, I don't know what those noises are like that, by the way. I just taped it. It tells a lot of information because they love green. They use green as a major cover up. Notice it's a she, even though I want to call it he. Black shirt on. So I do that all the way to show you this came from the county, Wisconsin, like this footage. Okay? This was the footage that don't judge, be careful not to judge the ones that actually do cross over. All I need is a flash of light. See? Watch what's going to happen. Look what's already happening. Wait. See, that to me tells me there's a lot of frames in there. See, it's the same movement that I've showed you guys before when there's like 10 frames in one. That's sort of like this. So if I allow any of those bright lights, ignore that it's a cover because but what you need to watch usually in these situations is the mirror. Look in the mirror, you guys. What do you see? You see fucking children. Her rear view mirror. This is what's telling the truth. Look in the mirror. Rear view mirror. Whatever is in that rear view mirror sure ain't in the rear view. And keep going. So don't watch the mirror. See how there's a here, I'm gonna stop on this one to show you this is an overlay. I mean, it's the way that they have the white, the white fog. Oh my God, that's a snake coming out. That literally is disappearing. So you obviously know this shit is fake. So if you know it's fake, then what the fuck are they covering up? You already know it's fake. So, right, I just don't understand how someone who's actually a computer geek hasn't done this. I mean, I don't even, look at the rearview mirror. Oh my God, the rearview mirror it's staying in the mirror. Watch, you guys. What is in the mirror there? Is that like a... Seriously, you guys? What? Okay, so I'm going to play with this little section because this section has really funky things showing in the mirror. See if it changes. See, the truth is right in there. Look at the mirror. See, they need to match everything with the image in the mirror. And it just all comes together. So when I say look at the farthest, start with the farthest, smallest photo, take a little screenshot of it and blow it up and you get a whole story. When I would say that before, I really did not have visuals to help explain myself. This is a perfect example how everything around it is confusing because they are actually bringing layers together, and this is where they create the deep fake. The only part of the deep fake that is a sliver of the truth, right, is what's in her mirror, her rearview mirror. That's the only thing. So whatever builds from that mirror is what I need to look at. Watch. See, like, we know that that's okay. See how I'm gonna stop right there. See how something's coming into the mirror that's not there right now. It's going to show an element because it's sharing the element, and you can't share an element with a front of a car and a mirror. So mind you, this is how they do it. And this is how you undo it. Look, look for those. See how the black stays? Oh, okay, so right where I said to look at the black, you'll see two faces are going to come out of that area. You see them already. They're white dots. It's so funny. I used to play with my kids. I Spy. Okay, see the black around it all the time. And one of my daughters, who's actually the witchiest one out of all of them, would say, "I spy with my little eye a black dot." We're driving in a car trip. Like, okay, so that's not going to work. That's not how you do it. And then she changes it to a white dot. And she said she always sees white and black dots. And now I get it. Anyways, this reminds me of I Spy. Because there it's gone. But see how the black is stayed there and it's going to turn into a truck? So I kind of try to focus on. So you're focusing in on that snake's head. And I'm sure they put stuff like that there, not because it's really there or any part of the truth. They're markers. They're markers. People have numbers. I'm also going to look at other. I write down the frames that I need to go back to. Chipmunks is a big one. Like here, like all of a sudden, because we know our elements and what they have shown in the past, all of a sudden there's two people coming out of a boat or water. This what it's going to be showing is just stuff that makes no sense, and that's how you know you're getting there. So an element is growing in Candace's rearview mirror, the chains. Now remember, this is more than 10 years ago. So it's probably been playing, I think this was on one of the specials. This one came from the police department, but it was on like a big special. I don't know, I forgot, I don't know which one. So when the rear view mirror and all of the fog disappears, you'll get a much better picture of what's happening or what happened to Rosemary Bly. Obviously, right here, you guys, I don't have to be a judge to say that this is guilty, because it's repeats. History repeats itself, quote unquote. Don Wells. History does repeat itself. So they did the same thing. Let's see. See that? Watch the mirror. Let's see what happens there. It's so hard to capture. Oh God, I would love to see a clear location, man. Location. Look at her mirror. See what I mean? It dissipates. The white fog kind of lifts a little bit. And they use white and dark red trim. So nuts. If you remember to keep checking in the mirror is going to tell the truth before the rest of the photo changes. That's what I started seeing in the beginning. I could be sitting with someone I didn't, like one who called my husband and said, hi, blah, blah, blah. Do you know that your wife is here with the master sergeant going over a case? No, I did not, sir. I just thought I'd let you know. Just please let me know when she makes it home safely. I'm like, they thought I lost my mind. Because they opened a picture like this, and I said, look, it's changing. Don't you see it's changing? They didn't see because they weren't looking at the little dot on the page. It's just like I spy. I see the dot. They were looking at everything else around the dot. Now some people come in and they're like, I don't see it, but that's okay because everyone's moment to see it is different from each other. It's not that you can't see it or you won't. Your body sometimes isn't prepared to see something. And you're not going to see it until the moment is correct for you. So I always feel bad, like they're like, oh, I don't see it. I'm like, listen, it's not about that. That's your ego talking. And some people just see truth a little advanced than others. But the truth still is the same. Oh my God, she is the number. This is the third number 2. I already have one on her shirt from before. She is fucking number 2. Oh wait, is there a 4 in there? No, that's a track. The little numbers. So if she's number 2, Donald's number 5. I bet you we have Candace is a number, Robin is a number, and someone over at Avalanchean Fairgrounds is a number. All right, all right, let's see. All right, so now I'm not afraid to move it a little because once it starts popping, it will continue to pop and change. See? I would love to say, oh my God, I recognize that. So I want you to notice the red truck that keeps, now she's driving, but the red truck stays the same. I don't know if you see it yet. Wait. Oh, no, because it's already changing to something else. So, I'm going to sit here. I'd love for it to show us, oh my God. Anyone that's seen any of my videos, look at this element that's popping up. This is what I showed you in his backyard. Don's. Here's the contraption that's up in the air. Come on, guys. This is like exciting because this connects them. Who the fuck would have this exact same thing in their video? Numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Holy shit. Picture. Y'all have to take a picture. That's the exact thing that shows up in all the photos, and it's a ride. They put this together. I'm telling you, it's a ride it's one of the people that drives the major trucks, the big trucks, and a small, I'm talking four-wheeler. I'm not talking about that. The guy who owns the truck company that has bought the fairgrounds, that just happened in 2020, you guys. And he lives in Kingsport. And he used to own a trucking company. This kind of machinery, I'm not saying they travel everywhere, but it is definitely a contraction of some sort. But you need parts. You need parts of a ride. And the coloring that they have, and they have different colors, and they have bright, shiny colors and bolts and all that shit. It's someone who drives a massive truck connected to setting up the fairgrounds. Whole group. How'd I get off on that? I do that all the time. All right. Let's see. Ooh, look at that mean look. That's the same look that she, that she gave at, oh, it's changing. That she gave at the table with Chris. That doesn't look like her. It looks like a man. Whoops, see, I lost it. Oh, we got grass growing in her car. Her face is sort of starting to look like a horse. I didn't mean to come out like that, but like literally a horse. See? I want to show you the number 2 on her shirt, but we just got started here. The other one has the 2. This one has different information. Oh my gosh, it's so funny how the trees are in her car. All right, here we go. So her arm, you know, where she has her arm, her hand. Yeah, here it goes. This must have been played with, see that bright light? So I want those in, told you that was something. Boom, right there's one. See what I did? I watched to see what the bright light was lighting, and it's always white. It's something white. And we need the green grass to dissipate. We need the green grass to go away. And this, please, 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 please show us the cage. Please show us the cage. Is all I really want to see where the fuck these people are. I want to see it. I want to see where these people are. Oh my God. I'm telling you guys, it's going to be the Appalachian Fairground with those goddamn metal things across the floor of under the grass. I'm telling you, Summer said she's in brown leaves. She said it. I'm in brown in the leaves, silly. In the leaves, silly. And she said Robin saw it. Basically, Robin was there. You're like, really? She talked to Summer? She needs to get to a doctor. Run. Oh my. Okay, so now a number. These are going to be major numbers that are going to show up. You guys see this? Imagine I go to chat and it says, we haven't seen anything. I think I'd go check myself in. My God. Go for a drink. It's only afternoon. Okay. I think it's because I didn't sleep. Okay, you guys, we have matching gates. So I'm taking a picture of this. So this is, again, I am looking for those elements that I could plop into my series number 3 with not just my not so thinking and hearing and talking to the spirits, blah, blah, because I know I do that very well, with factual information. So instead of me saying, I see tracks and I see chains, so many chains are everywhere, I said that over and over to the point where I literally was going ballistic thinking the chains were all over me. Well, guess what? The chains are all over the grounds, and here they are. And here they are. And they're on pulleys, it looks like. So if we get a good picture of this, this is the truth. The sliver of truth in between all the deep shit fake. We're just smarter than them. Sorry, I'm eating candy. All right, I'm going to see if I could get a little closer. You guys take pictures. Anyone that is on this channel, it's all for you guys. I don't care. You don't have to give me credit. Only if it's solved do I want credit, because I would like to be part of the solving. But use it, abuse it, use it in good intentions, only in good intentions, and use it to find summer wells. Children. Summer wells is children. All the summer wells. And I don't care. I'm not going to hear from me. Because at the end of the day, it's just really all about bettering our world. Wow. I actually looks like to me that's a location. That's the location of Rosemary Bly. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. This isn't fake. This is showing what's in the weeds. In the weeds. You guys, this is it. This isn't just a fake cover-up. This is a fake. This is going to open up to be crystal clear. Because you could tell that it's a cover-up, but when something's come through clearer than others. Clearer than others. And anyone that's been watching what I'm doing, you could see what I'm talking about. Look at the ground cover. And if I were to snap a picture or do something with what's going on in the background, always look in the background. It's the same elements. If you look really closely, go all the way, like they do, they go all the way back. Just imagine that you're Candace taking your magazine cover photo like she did with all the fire, and then she has herself by two dams, and it zooms into the farthest point, because anytime you want to start with the truth, you start at the farthest point. Go to the farthest point of this piece of the video. You're going to see something. I don't know what it is, because what I would do next is I would crop it out and look at it. But I'm going to stay focused on this right now, because there's a lot in there, because you see all the flashing. Anything that turns white tells me that it helps decode, and the whiter the better. So let's see. Okay, look at that. See? Now watch the difference of what shows up, because that piece it's very, look at her mirror. It's hard to stop on something that's shiny, like stop your frame. My God, there's the snake face coming. Look at her dashboard. It's the same snake that's in the mirror. Doesn't mean they're not in the mirror, okay? There's no snake popping their heads up in reality. These are just all symbols. And if I were to grab an incredible element right now, that silver shining thing that you see down there, if you guys take a picture of it, crop it really really small, that's going to be like a Rosemary Blythe like in front of her deathbed probably, because the shiny is going to be a miniature of what happened to her. So if you guys could take your phones, you could videotape my video and kind of watch what's going on. That right now is the center of attention. That's the center of the movement in the photo, because it's that color actually, because it's shiny, and I know that because I've been doing this for 6 fucking months. Let's see. Look at her arm. And try to move it just a little. See if I can even get it better. See now? See how it oh, it's so hard to explain. It now shows up almost equal portion. There's 3 layers, right? So the closer you get to the most perfect layer, then you try to get that, believe it or not, that little sliver of truth in between. Here come the V's and the wood and the grass. Ooh. Let's see what I have. Okay. My goodness. I would think that this video came from the Summer Wells case, and I have to remind myself that this is actually exactly the same kind of video, but this is actually the Rosemary Blythe case. The Rosemary Blythe case. Look at her mirror now. It's not even a mirror anymore. It's turning into... It's going to turn into that's either cementy or the chains with the green over it. I just would like to see a location. We know what happened to Rose. I mean, obviously what happened to Rose, not obviously, but it looks like what happened to Rosemary Blythe is the same thing that happened to Summer, and it's this group. This is my philosophy. You know, and that's why we're adding Grandus to my series 3. Let's see. We gotta have a whole nother video of this too. I like to work with all of them. Actually, I should. So that would be an element that I would take a picture of. You guys, here's that squirrel again. Look on her steering wheel where, you know, her shift. The shift. They use a squirrel or a raccoon or something as some symbol. And what I would do from here, if anyone wants to do a project, take a screenshot of what's going on her shift, her driving shift, and make sure you include the little guy's head sticking up, and then blow it up, and you're going to see a portion of reality. of what they did. I think this is just such a large group that I don't know. It's like carrying your family album with you, but that is a crystal clear photo, and it's obviously not really on there. All right, I wanted to point that out to you guys. And their heads, like it's like that would tell the whole story. It takes hours for me to blow that up, and okay, it's getting better. Let's see here. Green on green. It's gonna be a green metal, so probably green. Just doing green to white. And look at where look through the rear view mirror now. See how they're coming together, and it's creating a storyboard. The storyboard that we all have been trying to fucking figure out. And our photos of the big capsules, remember I said they were like big capsules or whatever, and then they go up in a ride, and they know that they get elevated and brought down. I think this is probably going to be definitely a sliver of the truth, because it's coming from the rearview mirror, like I said, which is the focal point of scene number 120,000. See, my eye, I see movement. Like I see, like, really what's happening, like the movement. So I have to just be patient. The car is fading. And the color red's coming in. Is this going to be the red truck? They have, in the other video that I have, I'll show you guys. I mean, it's tons of red pickup trucks. They only use the color red, and it's all the same. This is all the same. They're so connected to Summerwell's case. They so did it together. I'm sorry, guys, but you guys, is this gonna be at the fair? Is this gonna be a fairground photo? This looks like the grounds of where the back of the fairground, with the tree in the middle, parking lot, where all my pictures are. This is like the same. Oh my goodness. See how much fun it is when we do it live? So it's going to get closer and closer. So it's now going to get closer. Like it, as their process moves, moves, so do the pictures. Whoever did this shit is let's say talented, but it's hard to say that in these situations. That looks like, so what I'm going to do, you know, you guys should watch the other two series. I mean, they're pretty short. You just flip through it. Is what I do now is under Appalachian Fair, I take the pictures that I have to show the part of the fairground that I believe to be a guilty section of the fairground against all my other photos and elements to see if it's the same. See if any cars match. Building structure, shapes, location, grass areas, where the mountains are, where the sun's setting, where the sun sits, like what they're wearing, where they are, who they're with. Like I'll go over and then add it. Like for instance, I'll give you an example. If this car winds up looking exactly like one of the old cars that the kids took a picture next to, or one of the old cars that's sitting on the fairgrounds of Appalachian, I would put that down as a nugget. That's why you do stuff like this. So you could now do something with it to present it. So if any of this matches anything that has been shown through every video that I have defunct, it's just another piece of actual material that may be actually factual. So, okay. Let me see. All right, now I'm going to play a longer one. Some of them are shorter. Well, that's weird. I'm going to put something on here, you guys. You tell me. Look at the picture, the up in the corner. Her little icon. It changed to a bloody body with an ass. Ooh, wait a minute. I have to figure out where that came from. Oh my God. It's probably Rosemary Bly's. That's her icon. Well, it's missing Rosemary Bly, like it's hers. It's from the Grandus. Holy shit. The heck? Let me check this one. Nine 855. Sec. I put together so many of these. I want to make sure to. I'm trying to find here one that I can show you the number. And okay, so that's the nipple on her finger. Okay, let's see. The more you work with these, the better. So this is my thought on this. My thought is that they're pulling them across the road. Just like we said, yeah, look at, they're trunks. Oh, I could totally match this up. I could totally match this up to everything I have. I put this out there before, but I didn't see, I was like, what are they doing on the side of the road? I didn't see that they were being tugged across the way. I'm telling you, these come off the trucks that move the rides all through the fair. They use their parts from their rides and they build kill zones. Literally. I'm telling you. Let's see what we get here. Let me see if I have a different video of it. Okay. Let me see if it's in that one, because that one's just not clear enough. This one. All right, so this is where it's going to start. So all I just did is I just whipped it to the end, because as the videos keep getting played, this is stuff that happens. Rooms just appear. Just starts to move quicker than before. All right, here we go, Grandus. Look at the arm. So, a little bit of information. The truth lays in that white. That white is what will be gone. And we'll see some real important information is what we'll see once that starts to change. See what's in there? You have like sort of a glimpse of it. So that bright light basically gives it away. Like that's the white. And then in the trunk area, to me that's the closest that we've gotten to the room. I just have to see more elements. Right now those elements look exactly the same as the others. Oh, haha, there's another element. See the oh my god. Okay, so they're made of cement. Those are cement blocks. So there's cement blocks, and you ever see the cement blocks that have those handles? They have copper, like red iron steel hooks, handles. Those are everywhere, and I think that's the handle that you lift up for whatever the reason they are. Those are like, maybe they're cement blocks. I don't know, but. This is very good information today. I need to, I'm happy it's only 2:30. Because I'd like for this to keep moving so we could close this out with at least some information that TBI could possibly go knock on Grandus's door and say, listen, you either help us or we're going to throw you in fucking jail for the murder of your daughter. Literally. There's the window. So what that looks like, I could so, by the way, easily place this in the Wells home, because I know that window, and I know that window is next to that kind of a thing with the thing, because on the other side of that, you guys, are those dolls. All those old dolls. It's the collection of dolls, collection of kids. That's what's up on the other side of that thing. Looks like wood. I'll show it to you. And it has that hidden window. That window is like a pier window right here. Whatever's growing on Candace's neck is going to be really clear. See, I mean, could you just imagine, like 10 years ago, they're not as advanced as they are now, right? So we really care about the most current photo in front of your face is the most important one. Because if you start to do what I did for 5 months, get wrapped into the entourage and the shit that's going on in the background, not to say that's real, it is real. But it's so much nonsense and noise and information that it's so much to even focus in on that I couldn't. And I was getting nowhere, other than the only place I got was, this shit is so fucked up, they're doing deep fakes. Like, isn't anyone else see that? And that's why I was spending time pulling at those elements to give myself some sort of affirmation, I call them. But it became very difficult until, like I said, more layers keep shining through. It really kind of takes away playing in the green fields and the trees and the holes in the ground and the poles. I mean, it's a lot. So this here, this is going to be a room behind her. You see the face starting to turn up with that white thing on the head. Now remember, I'm going to remind you guys, this is Rosemary Bly's case. Well, I guess it says missing for nearly 12 years. I don't know when there's, look at her arm. That's a very close up real nipple. Because many times we see that just growing on their fingers, their legs. Oh, you guys, we're getting that same. We're crazy. We're getting that same square box that they may fill with water or something, or maybe cement. I really don't know, but this is a square box. This is it. I have a picture of it, and it shows there's like yellow gook in it. Well, it starts white, but these are all the same. They're all the same crazy story. I could put them side by side. But this one gives more information, you dumb motherfuckers. They didn't take any of this down, but yet, Don took down all of his Facebook photos and videos. I wonder if they're still down. They're gone. Took them down. I knew he would. That's why I said, you guys go there now and get what you need. Candace took down a handful of the real important ones. But I already have them, so it doesn't matter. She took down her TikToks. She took down a few, like just a handful of shit that you just can't get anymore. But you could get it if all you gotta do is really Google on YouTube. Summer Wells TikTok dancing. I mean, it's gonna be right there. So for them to pull that stuff off is just, look at that. like someone's reaching in. Watch. Oh, look at see look okay, so there's that that red Toyota truck. And it from in my head could possibly be exactly the same one because this was almost 12 years ago and the truck is about that age. Maybe probably about, it was like almost 20 years old. That Toyota truck in this picture shows up a few times as she's riding down the road. So, you know, as she's riding, oh, here comes the V. Oh, this is amazing. Here's the V on her glasses. Oh my God. And here comes the, oh my God. Here comes the V on the Toyota. Oh my God. I bet it's the same fucking Toyota. It's gotta be. There's just got to be. You guys, X marks the spot. So, you know what? Candace and her mother did this together, obviously. And that's the fucking same truck. I'm coming up with my own conclusions. I'm coming up with my own facts of information. Oh my God. You guys. I'm talking a lot and explaining all this like this because I gave the sheriff over there that's in charge of Rosemary Bly's case, which is open, to watch this channel, and hopefully you are watching because I'm explaining what to do and this is what's happening and you have the case, so you really need to go get this motherfucker if you could find her. If you could find her. It might be a him, so I don't know what it is. It's an it. Oh my God. Look what's going on with that red truck, you guys. If that is not a bingo card, I don't know. A bingo piece, he calls it. I'm not telling you what I used to call it because it will bust my cover. All right, let's keep going. Okay, so let's now, for just shits and giggles, we're going to look at the red truck and we're going to look to see what changes. Oh, this stuff's coming through. What changes around the red truck, because whatever moves or changes, see how it goes white? So whatever they're doing around that red truck, remember the bright light was out the window. So the information out the window, see now we have like a part of to me that's a part of a carnival ride. And I have pictures of kids on carnival rides that look just like that. So when I say the white area needs to show itself, because it's really the white area or the deep dark black area. The white area is easier to get. But they both give extremely important information and kind of make the process go a little faster. Like the left side will move faster because the white one, I don't know why, but the white one changes quick. But it's hard to capture. I want to show you the number 2. Okay, wait. Right there. See, a lot of people kept saying in the beginning, right in June. I started with Summerwell's in the back seat of the car with the milk jugs. I'm like, she's not in the back seat of the car. She's in a box. She's got plastic on the top. There's hooks. There's wire, and that one's like, you taking it with a broken phone. Those are marks. Those are smudge marks. They weren't. They were the really very important information. Like what's happening here is, I see all the way to right is the box by that land that has the same molding and so forth. Okay, so let's get this one to do something. Grandus is getting worse looking. Oh, look what we have here. We're gonna have the trees. You guys are gonna notice this. You're gonna see the familiar. Here we go. This person is elevated. As it has every. I don't know if that's Rosemary, but I can't imagine her talking about Rosemary right in the second she says her heart breaks for Rosemary, and then they see her swinging in the window. Let's see what happens. Wow, in one day, could you imagine? Photo of Rosemary and Summer, because yesterday's was really like 2 a.m. I don't know, let's sit there for one moment. Okay, I'm back. What's going? Oh, had it run to the washroom. Did Rosemary have a dog too? Because that looks like a dog, sort of like Summers, but with black spots. It may totally change, but I think that stuff like that happens and they show it. All right, let's get a clear photo like that. So now we could go back to one that's closer, that's not so pixelated. See how that's not Grandus's face. It's going to turn into whoever is being... Ooh. That's not Grandus. And that's not Rosemary. Whoa. Who the fuck is this? Take a picture. Jesus. So Grandus. has been a very busy lady. Comes the V. This is definitely someone else. Wait, Grandus didn't have a button down, did she? No. This guy has a that's why Grandus put the tube around her belt, because this guy had a button down with a collar. It's a blue t-shirt. It's a blue button down. But the red car's still there. The hell, man. You guys, there's a lot of people. There's so many people, and now I understand why I felt I went through what I did, because it's just telling me, it was telling me that it's so much death. Yeah, I feel it in my heart. I feel it in my chest. This is another person. We may get photos of all different people right now, because this is what I got in the water hole. There were, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 plus different faces within Summer's face. And this looks like one of those situations to me. So if anyone, obviously, works in missing children cases where you could get this to the right authorities, these are boys, I think. See, they're different faces. And they've got that clowny look going on. Is he biting a snake? Is that snake head? Well, no, he's got that metal thing in his face and his mouth, but this is the photo I want to see, because I think that here comes a number. So that says number 3. I'm telling you, she's number 2. Up, there's number 2 up in the corner. Candace is number 3. Number 2. That's probably Rosemary Bly. And this is Candace's. So I see number 4. Let's see if the 4 is there. Grandus isn't looking so good anymore. My God, I can't even. So look out the window. There's your tower they use. Right there. There's the V. So look above Grandus's head. Like, see that one light, the bright light back there? I think they're elevated. That's what I think. I think that that's them up there elevated. And they're laying on a track. And they're on some sort of a track. It's I'm going to try to stay on Candace's neck for a few. It's definitely a boy. Oh, Grandus. Grandus has made it into my series. And everyone was putting her away. Like they had that rumor. Grandus has summer. No one's supposed to know. It's such bullcrap. Now look what's changing in the blackness, which is always the hardest layer to get to in certain frames. There's certain other frames that may have the same picture, similar, but not exactly the same, that may not be in black. Let's see. See that? How close it's getting in the darkness. I guess this is sort of like I guess this is series 3 hands-on. Those little lights that show up, boom, those are the ones that we want. Right in there. No, I don't want. See how I see how it's. I want you guys to listen to me. Listen to me. I'm not trying to brainwash you, but in the blackness, in the dark, every time I watch it and see something, it's as if I'm watching a roller coaster or a Ferris wheel or a spinning ride or one that you hold onto a tightrope and you go to the other side of the fairground. It's that's the kind of movement that I see. Tell me if you see, like this looks like you have to sort of follow the light. The lights. See, watch. Because they have lights on them. And to me, this is, I'm going to stop again. In the beginning, starting at the swing TikTok, one of the elements that was in every shot never went away, even if they moved away, even if they were filming a different part of the swing, were the lights. The lights stayed in position. So I wrote that down as an element. That happened at the waterfall, that those lights showed up in the water of the hole, the water hole, when they're on vacation and they take photos in the caves, and then if there's a waterfall that they try to fake over the cave, the lights stay the same, and then there's fake water over it, but they're always in the same position doing the same thing. That happened consistently enough times for me to write that down. So when I see a light like this, and I see all the way in the back, even though it is pixelated a bit and it's hard to see, the white, that white happens to be something on their mouth, on their head. You'll see it'll come closer. But those move, and the movement that those lights make are very interesting because they're that's why I say following a track. It's like you know what here's the perfect word. It's like a it's like a it's right there. Production line. It's like a production line. Literally like a production, literally like a production line that you see, like if someone is hanging cows, or like a production line, a sick, twisted production line, and it moves. They move it because they can't physically move them, so they have to put them in something to move them quietly, consistently, and with the right, like the right footage up, and has to be able to hold on to the weight. So it has to be something major. It's not just a little rinky dinky piece of machinery. So on that tangent, watch the car. And here, wait, there it is. Boom. That was a face, actually. Watch in the back. Right there. So that's how I find those things. I ignore ugly face up front, and I focus in all the way in the back, the faces that appear still in the darkness, but there's one light. That one light's real. And there's two lights. Those are real. Those are the people or the kids or the adults, to me, are being sold, being abused, being fucked up, and then being gone. The people that you can't see in the black are the perpetrators, doing things that we can't even imagine are being done. I guess you just imagine the worst thing you can fucking imagine, and imagine that that's not the worst. That's what it is. If they believe in this so much, let them do it on their time. Let them do it with people that don't use taxpayers' money. Seriously. They want to do that with their kids. It's not with the America's kids. Any kids. Any kid. Any fucking kid. Mm-hmm. So they're numbers. There's a 3. No 2. I can't tell. Yeah, I want the trunk. See, what does that remind you guys of? Those that are obsessive disorders like me. Those of you that know every picture and every corner of this fucking case. I have the same picture that Don took from his basement, where the room is so far away and it's a light and it's a square door, and that's clear. It's the same thing, it's clear. Or else it wouldn't look like that. If it was, it's clear. Clear meaning clear door, clear window. Picture that. Okay, let's see where this is. Okay, the outside's growing, but we want want the white parts in the window. See how they're starting to change? You have a body and you're getting the rope. And there's our triangle. Unfreaking believable. There's our triangle. That goes on everyone's neck that we have pictures of. Wow. Usually in this area right now, before this comes up, a lot of symbols are going to show. So I see better when I look through my phone. So there's the number 2. She's definitely number 2 in the tribe. All right, let that sit there. I'm going to look up that video and see if that's actually her icon. Let me see if I can find it while that changes. Okay, I'm going to open this up. Wait, I'm going to look for it. I'm looking for the part if there's like I want to know where that bloody thing came from. You're joking. Tell ya. Let's see. History. Okay, let's see if this is the one with the interview. You know what? I think I really need to. I'm going to play this one. I need this to be downloaded. Let me see if I have the full one, because it actually, I just looked at the full one and there's actually someone sitting in the front seat of the car that went missing. Let me see if I have it. One second, guys. Let me check. Let's see if this is it. I'm going to see if I could drop a link. I think that would be even better. Copy. Let me see. Nope. How do you do it? All right, I'm going to play this slowly on my phone. Actually, not. I'll play it fast and then send it to my phone speed back. 2 times the speed. Okay. Let me see what you guys are looking at while I do this. It'll take 2 minutes. Let me put it on a better... Put it on a real bright one. Let's see. I think I'm going to keep it, look all the way in the corner, the right hand corner. I think these are ceremonies. All right, you watch this for 2 minutes. I'm going to get this sent so we could watch the full thing and stop it where I need to. Okay. Okay. Got one more. One second. Let me see. All right, this is the one I want. All right, it's coming. Speed. Okay. 2 more minutes. This is really important. Okay. Yeah, I was right. Um, as we're watching this, let me keep moving this a little bit. I'm going to send, oh, yeah, this is getting much deeper. Um, I'm going to show you something very interesting. Rose, okay, so now look at the back. The white is really clearing up. And that is exactly the fucking picture I have at the Appalachian Fair. Do you guys know what I'm saying? Do you realize? Do you realize that's an element? Someone hanging, and with those lights underneath it, like with those different colors. Those are probably boxes. It's probably the red, that's the yellow and the green box. Most likely, right? Oh, wow. So when you take the pictures and, oh, wow. Truthfully, who looks like in the car is not Grandus. It actually looks like Allie. In some of these pictures, it looks like Allie. It's bizarre. All right, I'm going to show you something. 6. We're going to play around. Oh. I edit options. Let me just slow it down a little because it's going way too fast. It won't let me. Okay, I'm gonna go right to the car, and show you something crazy. This was back. This is original stuff. I'm gonna go right to the car. I want you to see something. There's something in that car. Because watch the heads. The heads are going to move. See? There is some sort of element of information in that sunlight because and it wouldn't stop doing that. So I wonder, let me see something. Let me let it sit there. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't stop doing that because it was didn't want us to see that part. Let me see. Rosemary Bly. Original. Okay, I should be saving it. I don't know, I'm not. All right, let me see if I could get it to stop doing that. At least over the car. Did it again. Let's see. I'm trying to get it without the noise, without that thing rolling. One second, guys. Okay, I have a new copy that I want to work with. This is going to be interesting because in my book, she's already guilty. All right, this one. Okay, this one will be better, and let's use this one. Okay. All right. I want to go right to the car. Keep a look at the car. The faces in the car are freaking me out. I knew I saw faces in the car. So I'm going to play with this because this was like one of the only pieces of evidence that they... There are two people in the car. And then there's something in the back. So that tells me that there's a possibility that that red truck is the perpetrator. And why I think that, this is very important, is because whoever is driving that car probably has Rosemary Bly in the back. And they brought her, they have her car there, took a picture, maybe sent it in, and that red truck had to be there because they get in that car, or it's a complete fucking cover-up and they thought this is just what they should do. Right? You could go for the Academy Award window number 1, or you could go for deep dunk fucking deep shit fake, and it's just showing you that two people took her. Do you guys understand that this is a picture now of Rosemary Bly's car that was left in the parking lot where she was last seen and never came back? And this is what's in her front seat. The same fucking faces that are in Summer Wells' videos. Okay? This is serious. This is serious shit. This is serious. Let's see what else pops up. Maybe we should ask the miracle box. I think that thing's so fun, and it definitely works way better here where I am. Look at the back seat. I can't believe that there's faces in the truck. So that tells me that the perpetrators were at her car. I actually think because it was left there 30 miles away from where she lives. Ooh, wait, does that sun move? So in that little bit of time, see how the ball of fire is sort of... Right, I'm going to leave it there. Maybe pull up just for shits and giggles, for fun, as we watch these people in the front seat give us information that hopefully the sheriff is watching. If you are, please do something. I can't take it anymore. No one can take it. The country who watches Summer Wells can't. They know justice is here and it's around the corner, but please. Oh, somebody's going to show up on top of that fucking red truck. It's already coming through. That red truck. This is going to be incredible. Okay, I'm going to focus in here. As I eat my, what were these? Hot tamales. My throat gets so dry. Well, it's been 2.5 hours. I never sit and do something for 2.5 hours other than YouTube and work out. Or no, I shouldn't say that. I should YouTube or sleeping. Okay. I'm going to change this to a female. We're going to look for, I am going to, as this photo progresses, we're going to have a little fun before I check out. Just trying to find a really good frame because it's definitely in there, see? That's I'm so curious. Like, I would love to say to Candace, listen, bitch, I know you're guilty. I know you're going to go, look at the movement in the car. Oh, the mouths are moving. Watch. Oh my God. Whatever's going to show up here is going to be incredible. What if it's those, it's the letters that are in the chicken coop area and with the Summer Wells. Oh my God, this is Rosemary Bly's fucking case. You guys, this is Rosemary Bly's case. I should really, whatever, I'm not going to put it up. I don't want to cover any part of the photo. Oh, here it comes. Here's what's behind that light. Is exactly what is at Appalachian Fair. 2 people up a pole. Oh, damn. This is nuts. Come on. You can't do this anywhere other than there. All right. Let's just break this up a little. I want to use this for a minute. I mean, I know the spirits are here. I'm working with them. So I just don't know if they like the spirit box, the miracle box, to tell you the truth. My spirits don't need to. They speak through my voice. Many times my voice changes, or I'll say something I don't even know why I said it. Or I don't even remember I said it, actually. Or something just comes through really, really cruel. I get really nasty sometimes. in a way where it's just like frustration and anger, because I feel like this has been a purpose of mine as well for a long time. So I'm talking lifetimes. So this shit must be something that goes back lifetimes. Because if it's this intense for my body, it's got to be something that's a real big purpose of mine to work on. On that note, let's see if we have a... Let me move this a little and see. Oh my God. Watch the people up there. They move. They change. They're going to be in a box. They're going to be either going across a tightrope to the next location, or they're going to hang. Because if you look up to the top, it looks like this is when I usually zoom in. It looks like a small little hoop is coming through the top, like what a swing would do, like on either side. We want this light to go away. So we know that someone's in the car. Watch me move it and watch his mouth area. I'm saying he. I don't know why I'm saying he. Wait. See, right there. Something comes out of it, and now it's gone. Mouth opens. Mouth closes. Mouth opens. I got a really, really warm feeling that just went through my body. I feel like whatever we're about to see is another one of those moments of truth. I feel it. I don't know what we're going to see, but whatever we're going to see is extremely crucial. Like we'll probably see a body come down a chain that goes right into the car. Whoa. Okay. Is there spirit here? Said ready. It works so good for me. It just said ready. They're ready. I don't know. We need a lot of help to get justice. Help us do this. Are you here with me right now? You were here yesterday? Okay, good. So this is Julia. Is this Julia? Welcome back, Julia. Okay. Do you know Rosemary Bly? Oop, I didn't do it. Do you know Rosemary Bly? Do you know Rosemary Bly? Do you know Rosemary Bly? Okay. Can you help us with Rosemary Bly's case? Be back? Can you help us? I don't think so. I don't think she wants to. Is there a spirit that knows Rosemary Bly? Is there a spirit, Rosemary Bly? They said she'll be right back. All right, let's give it a little bit. I want maybe, can we speak to Rosemary Bly? Okay. Rosemary Bly, are you here with us? Ooh. Rosemary Bly, are you here? Are you here with us, Rosemary? Looking to speak to Rosemary Bly. You see what happened? She said you see what happened. Likes the child's voice, even though I don't. Did you see what happened to Rosemary Bly? Did you see what happened? All right, let me get back to this photo real fast. It's so fun. Okay, it's not my main thing. It's just sort of like it's almost like an entertainment break. All right. Okay, so this is what I want to point out before we go to the next frame. In the back seat, obviously something's going on. But not really the back seat. They're using the white car as a cover up to whatever they wanted. Okay, so look in the back seat. There's arms moving, like, watch. The back seat and the front seat. So, ooh. I'm going to keep on this. We freaking have photo evidence of someone either sitting in the front seat or deep faking that they were sitting in the front seat. No matter which way it is, it doesn't matter. Who did this? And here comes the jug in the back seat. Motherfucker. With the blood tube coming out of it. You guys, I can't even explain to you. This, if I were a cop right now and was really following this shit, they'd be down. Look in the back seat, what that turned into. Look at it. They're turning into the jugs. They were in the back seat of Summer Wells' car. You guys, you could put the pieces together. Like, you guys don't even need me anymore. This is like really, really seriously happening. Literally. Wow. Take a picture. You guys do it yourself. Take a picture of the back seat with the white and the holes in the middle. Seriously, we all know that wasn't in her car. Really? It wasn't. It wasn't there. Let's get this light to go away a little bit. See the fog that's going to come in? Watch. That has information. The people that are guilty of this and like the ones that like are really supportive of this, oh my God. You all bring it on, bitches, because I ain't going anywhere. Because the more thumbs down and shit that comes forward, you have no idea how that is energizing. You fuel my tank. seriously. Because I know this case, the details, so well that when I look at something, I could place it in another photo perfectly. Like the smashed boob that's coming on the bottom. That's on people's faces. Like this, that is on here. I mean, wow. Yeah, of course you're gonna all be like, what? Just maybe the way that you react and the way that you respond to things like that is all about you. It's all about, oh, it's actually turning into another jug. It's all about how your perspective in life and what you put forth in front of people in the world that we live in. And, you know, when someone points a finger, there's always three pointing back. So if someone feels, oh, this is bullshit, then that means that your purpose in life is to learn how to open up and understand, acknowledge, and accept others, no matter what they bring to you, like your own children. Could you imagine if we gave our children thumbs down all day? You probably do. And now go look at your result. You know who I'm talking about. I'm intuitive psychic freaking shit over here. You bring it in my channel, you're bringing to me what you bring to home. I'd rather have you bring it to my channel than fucking bring it home to your kids. So bring it on. That's my intuitive read today. Go. See what I mean? Like things like that just come out. Don't know when it's gonna. That's why people say, oh, a reading. Truth is, I could give really good readings, but I'm really one that is better off if you bump into me at a grocery store. And I look at your child and say, oh my God, your child's going to be a incredible scientist one day. Let him keep doing the things he's doing. Let him pour the soap and the vinegar all together in the bathroom. She's like, how do you know? How did you know? I'm like, because I just see that he's going to be an incredible, well-known doctor that does research. The little boy was like friggin' 3 years old. I had to hug him. She was probably like, get your hands off of my child. But anyways, that's what I have to say to you. Blah, blah, blah. So bring it anywhere. Just don't bring it home to your kids. All right, let's go back to the back seat. I want to get what I need to get in that back seat. I don't think it's in this one. See, this is a different video, by the way. All of her videos have a car scene. Oh, this is the one that I could get the number 2 on her shirt. Let's see. Sometimes it won't pop up again. It was right in there. It's right in there. Yeah, whenever they do all those lights. You guys, I'm teaching you how to do this. You know? So you just look for those lights, go back and find it and stop on it for a while. You're not going to get the photo to really start working until you kind of break through these walls like this. I'm sure that there's like a program that you just download and you're done. But I don't know anything about that. Okay, look at her shirt. Watch her shirt. And in the back. Her shirt's going to tell information. They use, you guys, they use the whole screen. And the whole screen is filled. Then the whole screen is filled again. They just keep layering and layering and layering. But the bottom, the very bottom layer is the truth. which is all in white, black, red, green, yellow, orange, all those colors that she uses, and completely highly sophisticated and completely covered. So it's hard to get to, but when you know to look at the red, like you're gonna see white. I would like to get a photo of the back seat where it shows, like, this is the same situation that Summer wound up in. One of her eyes, see how the eye is like that? And I have the picture. I said that whoever is holding her, she has no eyeball, because it looks like that. So there's just so much evidence that just peers up in every aspect. All right, the back seat. Okay. All right, let me see something over here. This video is okay. I'm gonna put this one back in for a minute, because this one, certain scenes are better to work with. This one in the back seat, even though it's a little, watch the face move. This is going to be the best one. And understand, it's really not the back seat of her car. Maybe with her daughter in it, it is, but because that sort of looks. All right, let's see. Yeah, this one's just too. There's the left eyeball gone for both of them. Ooh, it just moved. See the person in black? It's going to be very close. So the goal is to get that final picture close up. Now that looks like a lot of new things. Let's see. Hello, red Toyota truck. See, here is where I can't see. This is where I think the cement really, even though we can't make sense of the situation, this is what was shown where at Summer Wells' location, her last moments, where she was with the red floor, and it was looked like it was cement, and it had like the hooks to open and close. But here, you also see that contraction that I feel that I saw in the Wells basement or in their house somewhere, or in somewhere else in a location. But all the elements here so far pretty much match up identically to Summer Wells. I'm now going to spend these last few, until I have to stop, moments focusing in only on Rosemary Bly close-up. And I think it's here where she says, it's the same time where in the frame that she says, I'm going to miss my daughter. It's the same frame. Maybe that's the same frame Don uses when he says, I'm going to miss my daughter. See, the white is starting to show in the back. Everything is white that they use. Not everything. The things that have to do with the people. To hide the people. And the machinery. And there's going to be that hole in the wall. Okay, this is good. So now in the back, I said at first those looked like that they weren't filled. Now it looks like they're filling those up. They're filling those up. When I say those, in the back against the wall, you'll see like cartons. I knew this is going to give us information. So if you look on the one of the main major elements I have is they definitely, absolutely, positively have something that covers the mouth. Their mouth's open like an O, and they have a tube in it. That is in everything. Everything. It always comes down to having that in their mouth. And I know for sure Summer Wells is going to have that in her mouth in that photo. So it's like I could keep pushing for it just for the sake of people seeing, but truth of the matter is I don't really need to in order to get justice for Summer Wells' children, you know? Because that uncovering that doesn't do anything other than people really want to see it. But I think the closest that we could get is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the best that I possibly can to get a photo of literally her last photo. Because I think that we've seen the truth in the photos, which is a sliver of the truth. The truth lays in the dark web. It's all in the dark web. So look what's happening here. Look behind her arm. Our picture, and we now look in the rear view mirror. That's our focal point. The picture is getting closer, and I happen to be back at the focal point. I'm really hoping that this gives us information that I could use and go see and put into good use in the field. Okay, I will be going in the field. For sure. And I also do know that they have those things that go on either side of them, right under their neck. So something goes around their neck. So what you're looking for as an observer is location. You're looking to feel location. You're looking to see, do you think this is inside or outside? Is this person elevated off the ground? It's exactly the same photo I have from, I can match this up with all scenarios. I can match this up with the fire that they had in the backyard with Grandus. I can match this up to them doing fireworks in the backyard with Don and Candace. People are laying just like that on top, over each other, just like that. You don't know what they're being put in, but I see the shadowing of the people, and it's there. And again, this is 10 years. This happened over 12 years ago. Grandus. Anyone know her address? I'll go to her house and say, give me your story before they take you away. All right, let's see. Okay, back at this. Okay, perfect. I want to stay within the most real close-up photo, brightest information, so it could reveal some more. See, now it's revealing the chains. Guys, this is all the same. All the same as our little summer wells. And that's the same contraction that fucking Don Wells shows that it's in his house. But people are like, oh, that holds dishes and pans and pots and pans. I'm like, no, it's not. It's holding humans. The humans are hanging from the fucking ceiling. That's what it is. Ooh. Getting more. My goodness gracious. Oh, I just said hanging from the fucking ceiling. Look all the way to the right. That's exactly how I envision it. Seriously. This is why I have to do it live. This is the only way it's going to be recognized. Telling you, I started by just, before, posting photos looking like I made this shit up. I mean, it literally looks like someone dead is driving the car. I'm absolutely losing it because I feel like I'm out of my body right now. Literally. This is making me woo all the way up, and here comes the puppy dog. Did her sister have a dog? I said I feel like there's a dog with everybody. This is crazy. Come on. Go arrest her. Go bring her in for questioning. Hi, Grandus. Why do you have a mask on your face while you're driving? Why do you have someone else's face on your body? It looks like it's stapled to her. Why are there people in your daughter's car that was found after she was missing? Can you answer anything like that? How about why is it that you look like you're hanging from a rope? Go fucking get her. Look at the bottom square. Look at the bottom square. It's someone laying in the back seat. But it's not really in the back seat. I have to keep saying that. It really isn't. They take dogs with them too. I'm telling you, it's just unreal. Come on, give us location. We might need a song so I could pound it out here. Let's see. I'm going to play one song. A song that will, whenever I like to snap my fingers and clap my hands. Basically because it grounds me. Not because I'm just, a crazy person who likes to stamp her feet in. All right, let's see. And I have to make sure it's on YouTube because they'll do anything to take down the video, and I don't want to give them that. Ooh, this is getting really clear. All right, let me see here. It's so weird to sit in the room and just talk out loud to yourself, even though I know that there are people listening. For all of you listeners and the new subscribers and coming on the channel, thank you so very much. For those that were my original one, and then I went to like 3, and then my first video, I was talking to nobody. Literally, I'm like, okay, I'm just going to start this because I'm talking to nobody, but I really need to get this shit out there. And it started, and then I saw the one come in. I don't want to say any names because I don't know if you guys want your name said, but I'm like, we might be small, but we're definitely mighty. And I do appreciate. I want to say thank you to everyone who's really been a backbone and given me strength to just keep going and to keep trying to expose this. You're sitting in your freaking place talking to yourself for 3 hours now is, it's a little different. All right, let me see. I want to clap this one out. Ooh, let's see if it's on there. I like this one. The first check. Okay, let's see. I'll move it a couple times, but this is going to give us a really good tell. All right.
This is a dedication.
I don't know if this is it.
In memory of our family and friends.
Nope, that's not it.
God got wines. Now we cooking up. Yeah. Leave her in the past.
Nope.
Laying here on the couch, waiting for that cell to go off to tell me you're coming. So pour another round.
I can't find it. Shoot, wait. Oh. No. Here it is. It's good clap out.
loved me. I thought you cared, but you just wanted to change me.
Yeah, guys.
When you said my
Show the
hair's
picture.
too long, I saw those scissors, baby. I was gone, gone, gone. When I gave you the big one, you gave it back. When you gave me the car keys to the monster Cadillac, I hit that pedal, baby. I was gone, gone, gone. Love is a long shot, no guarantee. You gave it all you got, but baby, this ain't for me. The whole world gone crazy, the other half's insane. That reality TV has kidnapped half your brain. You can keep your duck dynasty, baby. I'm gone, gone, gone.
See? Clapping makes things better. Look what's coming through. The person's getting closer with the thing in their mouth. See that? We're getting there, you guys. We're getting, this is Rosemary Bly.
When I gave you the big one, you gave it back. When you gave me the car keys to the monster Cadillac, I stood on that pedal, baby. I was gone, gone, gone. Love is a long shot, no guarantee. You gave it all you got, but baby, this ain't for me. The whole world gone crazy, the other half's insane. That virtual TV has carjacked half your brain. You can play that Grand Theft Auto, baby. I'm gone, gone, gone. I ain't your honey boo boo, baby. I'm gone, gone, gone. And when I saw those scissors, baby, I was gone, gone, gone.
Getting closer. I actually think this is going to be the equipment. I see it.
You said that you loved me. I thought you cared, but you just wanted to change me. When you said my hair's too long, I saw those scissors, baby. I was gone, gone, gone. When I gave you the big one, you gave it back. When you gave me the car keys to the monster Cadillac, I hit that pedal, baby. I was gone, gone, gone. Love is a long shot, no guarantee. half's insane. That reality TV has kidnapped half your brain.
Here come the
You
truth.
can keep your duck dynasty, baby. I'm gone, gone, gone.
Dumb motherfuckers. Grandus is going down.
When I gave you the big one, you gave it back. When you gave me the car keys to the monster Cadillac, I stood on that pedal, baby. I was gone, gone, gone.
One more.
Love is a long shot, no guarantee. You gave it all you got, but baby, this ain't for me. The whole world gone crazy, the other half's insane. That virtual TV has carjacked half your brain. You can play that Grand Theft Auto, baby. I'm gone, gone, gone. I ain't your honey boo boo, baby. I'm gone, gone, gone. And when I saw those scissors, baby, I was gone, gone, gone.
Nope, no. Stop playing that one. There's one more and then I'm done.
Baby, don't make me spell it out for you. All of the feelings that I got for you can't be explained, but I can try for you. Yeah, baby, don't make me spell it out for you. You keep on asking me the same
There's
questions
a red truck, man.
and second guessing all my intentions. Should know by the way I use my compression that you got the answers to my confessions. It's like I'm powerful with a little bit of tender and emotional sexual bender. Mess me up, yeah, but no one does it better. There's nothing better. That's just the way you make me feel. 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 So good, so good, so fucking real. That's just the way you make me feel. That's just the way you make me feel. That's just the way you make me feel. Your love is so, please don't stop it. You can be right here in your jean pocket, right now, laying your body on the shag carpet. Ooh, you know I love it, so please don't stop it. It's like I'm powerful.
Let me tell you something. That's a real photo because that's the same fucking red truck that had the white things in the back that was brought up by some neighbor. Like, it's right there. It's probably the same person. You guys, it's just, this was 12 years ago. It's very possible. It's very possible. I mean, you can't tell me like out of the blue just like that. I mean, look at this photo. That's super kind of imposed the background because if you look at the layer closest to us, plug my phone in. It's clear. That's nuts. So the red truck is right in the middle of the bright white. Okay? So whatever is around that red truck right now is of super importance up to this case. And look in the back seat. This is the back seat. So you guys are, I'm sure, getting the gist of what's going on here. It's a family tradition, whatever they're doing. Look at the back seat. The back seat's really not that the back seat, but I believe this has to do with photo. I mean, to me, it's Rosemary Bly. I mean, that's what I see. So I don't know why else she would, because just like Don and Candace did the video of the dedication with the rock. For all we know, that picture of that guy back there is like someone who went missing. Or for all we know, he's a perpetrator. Because that's a real slide, real frame right here, and he's holding something, and then it goes this way. That's the investigator, so, that's the sheriff. Sheriff. Let's see. What do you think his arm will turn into here? Hey, Candace, who's in your back seat of your fucking car? Huh? Want to tell us? 'Cause it looks like his arm falls off. All right, I'm going back to the one that's the closest to us. Look at that. Look, this is like, it's supposed to be like a whole different part of. Look at what's going on in the window. It's so much information. But I'm here to focus in on getting the closest picture. I'm going to give this a few more minutes. Let's get on this. The guy's pretty clear. Notice, like, see how the her body's starting to get covered in the white, because that's ooh, it's unpeeling even more. It does it every time I say I'm done. Well, if you look in the little corner down there, it looks like someone is laying down, almost like the same kind of a photo we had with Summer. There are a lot of frames in there. I think that's the ceiling of, I swear to God, I think it's the chicken coop area. I don't know. Okay, let's see what happens here. Wow. Well, I'm sure that everyone agrees that I sure hope that I'm sharing enough information for the authorities to do something. We all know an arm's not coming out of her neck. It's going to clear up a little bit. Let's see. There's the truck. The truck stays consistent even when the deep fake and everything is moving and changing. That seems to stay. Oh, this one's starting to have the bars around the body, like the things that are hanging from Don's kitchen. You see that? Remember I said they're like in a contraction and it's red and everything else is white so no one can see it. This is the contraction that oh my goodness, it's totally showing. This is the exact contraction that is with Don Wells and Benny. When Benny is doing his interview with him in the kitchen, it's like he's like all beat up. But really that was like sacrifices going on live and no one knew it. I shouldn't say no one. The person doing the sacrificing didn't, or other people didn't know, but only the person, whatever. Ooh. This is getting really close. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine who else is doing this. Come on. We're getting it. We're getting it, you guys. You guys look. It's hanging from the ceiling. It's hanging. What a mind fuck. There's the mouth. There's the mouth. There's the this is the bed. This is the bed that Summer Wells was laying on. I'm sorry, you guys. This all matches. I'm not making shit up. This all matches. I don't know how they do this. I don't know how they get shit on their heads like that. I'm nauseous again. This is the way I feel, and it makes me sad. And oh my God, you guys, I'm way sensitive. Oh my God. Fuck, man. Oh my God, if I got $1 for every time I said that word in this case, I'm not a swearer. I'm not one who sits and swears. It's just comes out. I can't help it. So the more I make that move, the better it is. concentrating. It's in there. See? Do you guys see how the contraction comes out of a little hole, like a cave hole? It's up there, the window. That's the window that they like to put in a lot of pictures. So I think that's a real window. That's not a window. It could be a cave. It could be someone looking up into a well, but that's a real element. It's in Don's video with Benny. Half of it turns to that. It's a real element. Now look at see how it's getting closer. Grandus is getting put into the white box. Her body is. Look at the back seat. That's weird. Is that a baby? Look at Grandus now. It's a baby. Huh. Kind of sick shit photos, tell ya. I'm sorry you guys, you're not going to be able to see it. But, okay, at least I'm doing this live because there's no frickin' way. There's another one. They're like in different positions. There's one. There's one. There is one baby. One baby. There's one with the head the different way. It's so nuts. All right, so here are the handlebars. I just have never been able to put it together in a contraction right in front of me. I really hope this keeps moving in this direction because I know the parts. It's basically the same picture as when Don, I had a screenshot of Don on one side and the girl hanging from the ceiling on the other. It's the same contraction. It's the same. I'm just going to keep repeating myself. It's the same. Oh, there's the V on her arm now. I need to get that one. There's the V on her arm. At least I didn't see it before if it was there. This seems to give us a lot. That's a good framework, but it's just not clear enough. See all those in there? There's the V in the ceiling now. But we want the next level of information. I want what's right between there. So close, but yet so far. See it? Now that's pretty close for a face right now. And to me, that's pretty good because it's very clear and it's not pixelated. Let's see. Huh. Nah. I know I'll be able to get these back, so now I could kind of keep moving the cursor to get the best of our time here. But I'm staying in this little area because I see it and you guys do too, and it's getting closer. See the red rope stuff's getting closer. And all the chains, of course. It's such a mind screw, tell ya, on what you think you see something that is the definite end of what we're going to see, and then it changes. Let's see here. I'm trying to make very small movements. Come on, guys. If that's a four-wheeler that's just trying to get itself shown with that thing pulling in the back, because the four-wheelers had like pulling shit in the back. They superimpose a lot, like their whole montage of information. They get everything in here. Oh, look at the silver V on the left bottom side. We're getting close. See how there's just so many frames in there. So you could see how when you tell someone to do it, you know, you could see where they're not going to stop exactly where they need to, or because they're not used to or have worked with this before. You know, they don't know what to look for. So the only reason it doesn't, you know, you don't need much high skill to do this other than a steady hand and know what you're doing. Okay, now the V. Okay, so yeah, we're getting closer. Now the V is in the bottom little square. So that tells me it's by their head, by their neck. Oh, yeah. Look up. Look up in the middle. Look up in the middle. See the white V? It's around someone's chest. That's what they do. It's around their chest. Their heads are covered. It's getting closer. Look at the face. Not easy, guys. My eyeballs are going to need a big ass drink tonight. Come on. Face on Candace's arm. I don't even want to monkey with that. I want this badly. Does that door open? Like, look in the back. See, that's what that's what I've always said. Like, I think it goes through the underground system. Like, I think it goes through something. I think it goes through something. So it's not like they don't have to take the roads always. It's too many faces in this one. It's making my head spin. Okay. So I look for new information on the surroundings. So mainly if you look right above her eyeglass rim, it just gives a little different perspective. The bottom square is really starting to show. The bottom square is right there. Is the in between. She fucking has someone in her arms. Do you think that's her daughter? There's mesh over her. If that's not bloody-handed, really? Wow. Which we know is going to change, but man, the guilt of this whole thing laying on her right now is more information than I have on anyone. And because, again, you guys, this is all taken from my goodness. The Rosemary Bly case. Let me see if the other videos changed like this. See, like if we play it, the goal, let's see if I play it. Look, now it shows up. Oh, because, oh God, I'm so stupid. I'm playing my, oh my God. You guys, I must be really tired. I just literally just did the dumbest thing. Oh, wait a minute. That's interesting. The little pictures, it shows they've, well, wait. 12 seconds, that's not going to do it. Oh, is this the full one? Let's see. Okay, this is the one. Okay. There's so much now. There's so much information that actually shows up in the other ones, but it's just too much. Wait. Looking to see what I should bring on. Okay, we know the car will give us information. I'm not going to go back to that. Five. Let's see. All right, let me just see if this one is shifted. All right, let me see if this one is shifted. That's the detective. It's a guy in the back seat. Oh, yeah. It's not the second, it's the first half, so. Right in there. Right in there. Look at all of those flashes. Those are all separate frames to cover up what's going on. I do know that that metal thing is real. The metal's coming through in this video. See, it comes through differently. Even though it all winds up looking the same, breaks down differently, I've learned. Okay, you could see Candace in her face. Like, literally, she, like, it reminds me of her. Okay. All right, just wait, where's my original? I'm gonna do, let's see, 5-0. I'm gonna do this one more time to loosen it up and see what happens. And then I'm going to call it quits. So I could go enjoy my night. Well, actually, I'm gonna order dinner. Ooh. There's the V. Oh, wow. Look at the bottom. It's hard to stop on. Looks like different faces. There's the guy with the mustache and the... Oh my God, I just sound like someone was walking around here. Watch. Look at the bottom. It's all different people. And forget not him, the one that, not the... That's number 8. But it only shows on there. It's not showing in the main picture. So all of those frames are in between. Come on, give us some info that we could work with. Whoa. Whoa. Moments like this is what I wait for. That flashed right open. Whoa. Okay, so this is a real good photo. This tells a lot. And it's going to keep moving. That's a real door. That's a real green door. This is underground. I mean, come on. You could see this is underground. Cement. It's like a lot of cement. All right, let's see what I could do with this. I'm going to keep at this because that's not even Grandus. That's not Grandus. Maybe that's Rosemary. I don't know. There's a lot of pictures here, people. I don't know. That's something that I would have to speak to myself during meditation, or not spirit, like my spirit guides. Yeah, but see, this is new information. So if it shows us something like a metal cover, then that's what I would add, because it looks like metal, but we're not quite sure because it has to play itself out. I'm just really want information that gives me some more affirmation of my locations. It's to me, Donwell's property, an Appalachian fairground, but that's like Don's property. He has access to 32 acres of property, not even counting. That looks so freaking underground. Oh my God, I don't even know. I have not looked at chat at all. Because I had to stay focused. This is, take photos, guys. Like I said, you could share, put it on your channel. You could tell them to come on over and watch for new. Okay, let me get into that. See, it came out of there. See, ooh, see, because when they move their mouths a lot like that, there's stuff in between, and that's what what's her name, Robin Lane, did in that interview. And I'm like, her friend, I'm like, this is a fucking deep fake shit. See? All right, guys, we're gonna get into this piece. This is good. This is good stuff. All from Grandma Grandus's interview 12 years ago, 12 plus years ago. It's all from this one little frame. Come on, give us a good one like we just had. The more we open of them, the easier it is. And then when people go look back at the video, it helps. Who is that? Oh my God, I'm going on 4 hours. Oh my God. And guys, I don't do this for money. I don't stay online to do this for money. I'm not even monetizing my channel. Maybe one day later, but I'm not gonna do that until I have like a show where it's my face and I'm up and out. All right, what's this? Okay, let's get some more faces here. Is that electricity? No, that's fire. What is that? Look at out her window too. Out her window, the whole thing is this started out, you guys, as Grandus doing an interview sitting in her car. My, how reality is not what you see. It's not what you see. Reality is so beneath the surface in this. It's just nuts. I want to find give us one last good photo before as much as I want to continue, I have responsibilities. Come on. See, that's another baby with something in their mouth. They're very young, a lot of these. They're little babies. That's what I see. I mean, and adults. I don't think there's any rule book, but I just see a lot of baby. Come on, it's right in there. Well, these are getting clear, but Grandus. All right, guys. Well, this was really what I wanted to show today. It's worth putting the time in for me because truthfully, it's going to help get justice. Somewhere it's going to help get justice. It just is. Because you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. And it's obvious. It's obvious who created this whole thing. And that red truck just freaking is crazy. It's crazy. This one I didn't get to, but it's so not Grandus the whole time. See all those in there? One of those is the frame we want. It's all in there, and they change t-shirts and colors, and well, now we have a head hanging in her trunk. I guess it's a matter of perspective, the way you look at it. All right, chickadees. I want to leave you on a good frame. Let's see. Oh. See in the back, there's black and white. See, I think the perpetrator is in black, and I think the child is in white. I think that's a common thing, how they organize it. All right, dudes. I'm trying to find a good one to leave us on. Let's see. We didn't go over this one. Oh yeah, we did. The rearview mirror. You see, watch out her window in the left. Those poles are connected. Like, that's actually metal. Watch out when I move it. They disappear. They turn from the car to the greens, and then they show up again. Oh, I wonder if it runs under there, right across. Don't laugh. Like, watch. Like right in the, right, like if it actually runs, like something runs under all the way across, because this is her video. I mean, I see a lot in here, but I don't want to start with it tonight. As you could see, what it's showing, those cages, and they're coming down from the tree. Not to say that's the real cage, but this is on the side of the road. It looks like these people are with a dog. This is in Candace's driving video. You guys. Same interview. I just haven't even looked at this part. I always say I'm not going to, but now I'm like, I have to take a picture of this. That looks like skeleton to me. And they're actually showing up all down the road like that, because you know the dogs, that's where the dogs, like, imagine, I think this is on Don's property. Like, I think this is, even though this was done 12 years, they've had the property for a long time, over 20 years. I know the whole story. I know the background, blah, blah, blah. But if you watch as we go down, they create more. Like, you could see them. Because there's the reason for everything they do. There's a reason that green pole is moving in that direction. It actually shows that it's going under the leaves, like she's moving. Every time they show something like this, it's always of importance. I'm going to videotape it just so you guys know it's always of importance. There's never a time that I have seen. See how this shows up like a scene? I think it would be worth it if someone, I think that this is down by Ben Hill Road, actually. Like, forget that this isn't the scene on Ben Hill Road, you guys. But I feel like it follows this pattern. Oh my God, and there's the tracks. There's the tracks, you guys. This is what I wanted. Forget the other stuff that's growing around it, but those tracks are off the side of the road. This is what I said. Like, I feel like all the things are going to pop up. You guys don't. It's going to look crazy. Because they put everything together, but this location of this is I'm going to videotape this and take pictures, because it's not to say, I mean, even though she may have taken this in Wisconsin, this, wherever the occurrence is what they're going to show. And oh wow, and here come the trains, like the pieces, like a ride. Where the fuck would this be? Like, this to me, this is a curve somewhere that exists. And they use whatever the fuck they use up in the air, because they're working with people that have access to that stuff. But it's things like that I notice. The car rides, like I said 4 hours ago, give the most information. These car rides are the most crucial, and it's when they're about to blend 3 layers together. It's right in between what's there. So what you could sort of see Grandus's arm is turning into those chains, like those chains, and she's becoming part of the grass. But those freaking chains that I said are always that I see at Avalanche Fear, I don't know anywhere else that has chains like that. This is location. They look like puzzle pieces that are on her. Oh my goodness. I wonder if they would find anything about Rosemary Bly wherever this street is. Because I don't think that she would be driving and like using this footage if it wasn't real. And this video that you're listening to is all about her daughter. See how things are moving. Just watch what's happening. You sort of want to move with the motion, because what these do is give you a glimpse, almost like you're looking at it, a small little window that's opened up and allows you to look in. And that's what you're seeing here. On her hands, on her face. They have a lot of different things layered in here. Now I stop here because I know that's how they put masks on their faces. And notice how everything is turning into, look at her window. Look at her side mirror. That's a symbol they use, by the way. What's in her side mirror? Huh. There's really no sense to make out of this right now. I can't. Other than that contraction looks the same as what's in Don's kitchen. Literally. It's right now in Grandus's head, but that's what's in his kitchen. That's how I feel. Okay, so here comes the location. They're layering it in here. Look down the tunnel. Look out Grandus's window. There's a number 7. See, I think that that's like their montage, like their collection. It's like a collection. has to be. Watch out her window. Look, see how they're hiding in the trees? I wonder if they play like shooting games, like they put these kids in trees because this is driving me crazy. All right. Enough for tonight. I will start series 3 maybe tomorrow because I'm not going back on tonight. There's no way. There's no way. Well, this is for you, Rose Bly. Wait. Rosemary Bly, this is for you. Who's right probably in the picture right now. In the mirror. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. This is a great one to land on, to call the night on. I will be playing with this later. But at least you all got to see where this is going to come from, where my crazy photos will come from. They're all coming specifically straight from this video, and you saw how it's been changing and changing, and this is a really good piece of information right through here. Whoa. I will be looking at this one later. It's a good one. Ooh, is it good? Love y'all. God bless y'all. And may justice come to all the Summerwells children. Amen. Oh, amen. One more question for the spirit box and I'll hang up. Because I feel a real heavy energy. All right. Just have a couple questions. First, is the spirit still here? Do we have spirit here? Hello. Are you ready to speak with the miracle box? I've seen it. Do you know Rosemary Bly? Do you know Rosemary Bly? Wait, I hope I didn't do this. Do you know Rosemary Bly? Okay. Do you know Summer Wells? Do you know Summer Wells? I still with you. So is this Julia? Yes, it is. Julia, do you see the videos? God with you? Do you see the videos? No, I don't. Okay. Where are you right now? Julia, where are you? With you, you bet. With you, you bet. Can you help me find Summer Wells? Can you help me find Summer Wells? Easy. Where is Summer Wells? Where is Summer Wells? Oh, weird. Can you tell me where Summer Wells can be found? Can you tell me where Summer Wells can be found? Can you tell me? Yes, ma'am. Where are you right now? Where are you right now? Where are you right now? Can I speak to a spirit that knows Rosemary Bly?